Sorry about that, fellas. I guess I really can't even tell you. It's like the power, like it ain't storming outside. So I'm thinking someone reckless driving or something ran into a pole. I'm not sure, but he got squared away. Like the power on the entire block went out. I gotta get back into here. They probably gave me a loss, so I'm not sure if that's gonna reset my big games remaining. Boy, he on too. All right. I need to do. I need to see these Unreal Moment champions. I got to get 8 of these champions. 'Cause I got the heroes. Some of these are a little expensive. I ain't spending crazy bukas to get them. So you got Keekly and Urlacher. And then you got Mac. There's the Edge. And then obviously you got the you got Cromartie. He's obvious a must. Corners are just ridiculously overpriced. He's actually a very good receiver. It's like low key. He could probably replace my last string. So you see, he's too expensive though. Like certain things in this game are going to cost you an arm and a leg to get. And these are the champions. So it'd be Urlacher, Jones, Beckham, Brown. You could opt with Keenum, Luke Kuechly, that's 6, Mac Barkley Hunt. Like you got your options of which ones you want to get on the 89s. Obviously, you have your limited, so I don't know how they play out. Those are just the times 2, so I don't think really you just get the buff with the champion. So I could probably just go and get Walker to play my left edge. I'm not sure if I want him, even if he does get like +1 coverages. I don't think he's good enough to be on the field. Got Saunders. I already got a nose, so I don't need a second nose. I don't really need Bucky Irvin because I already got a running back. I won't need Hodge if I get the other receiver. I'd probably go with the right tackle as a depth piece. It's not very good of a card. Not really going to use Dickerson. I don't know. I think his card might actually be pretty good. Like if you think about the +1s. Their pass blocks are the same, almost. But Dickerson's probably a little bit better as a pass blocker, and he's got better awareness. I think it comes down to the power moves and the finesse move blocking. So I'm not sure if that's going to be the amount of points that he has as resistance. that could be the factor, or just this. That might be what it is. It might be the amount of resistance points that they start with. What's this hit power? It's got 85 hit power, 81 block shed. But he can't press. Now, I think those numbers will go up with the buffs. And I can only compare them against Sam linebackers. I can't compare them against who I'm trying to replace him with. Can't really cover. I don't need him to cover. See, 6'2", he's got the size. I mean, he's pretty quick. He'll be like, what, 87 speed with the buffs? But he's an 83 card. So I could probably pick up all these 83s, man. Like, to be honest, I only need 8 of them, right? Let me see. You got Simpson, you got Ellis. Care less about Turpin. Not a very good route runner. I guess you pick Parham back up. Not going to be able to get all of them. You get the center Sundle. I already got a fullback, so I'm not going to need him. Definitely not picking up no 81s. There's not like a lot of 83s for them to buff 8. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess you have to have all the 83s. It's tough. Because not all the 83s fit my scheme. I damn sure don't want to put a slow corner on the field. I sure don't want to put this tight end on the field. I'm loaded at tight end. So is it possible to get 30 without going for 83s? That boy got a 60 press. What the fuck I'm gonna put him on the field for, man? Ugh. So you're really relying on the next. It's gonna come down to, if I get Cromartie, he's times 2. Let me see. 2 for Cromartie, that's 4. If I get the right guard, that's 6. Amos St. Brown, he's a slot. Good catch. Really just compare and contrast. One's a better route runner, the other one's a better physical catcher, which is weird. But those are ideally the two that you want. I don't know why this one's more expensive, but whatever. I'll pick Amos St. Brown up. And that means I would have to sell Jackson, Nigba, and then just, I don't know. Get rid of Jackson Nigba and then just pick up St. Brown. What abilities do they get? Can they get? So he's stock short elite. Ooh, expensive. I guess honorary lineman, but he has the built in. So I think Most Feared is probably going to be a little bit better than this promo. But this does have some good cards to kind of get you through. The fact that he got route tech though, so he gets short elite 4. That's the same thing. You're going to be spending about 8 AP on your receivers. That's tough. Things are a lot more expensive for the offense, I've noticed. But those two receivers, see what he comes with. What the fuck, man? I guess you put him at fullback, I guess? I don't know. Can't really use him because you got him with Bulldozer. You only got so much AP that you can use. I have to go look at the card in general because if he gets offensive traits, what's his offensive abilities? Pass by, play block, run block, finesse, pass block, finesse, lead block, nothing about carry. He ain't got no spin, he ain't got no juke. And he's got a 22 truck. What the fuck does Bulldozer going how is that gonna help you when you got a 22 truck? These people just and he's got a 24 carry. Like, come on, man. Uh, that card's ass. You think about it. I'm not gonna get it. What the fuck? Makes no sense. Both of the receivers, statistically, they're good. Ability wise, they're too fucking expensive. And then you got OBJ, who has Acrobat. He's probably the better option. He gets the route tape for 4. You can spend 6 AP on him instead of 8. I don't know why they would give him honorary lineman. He's not really cut for that. But what teams did he play for? Forgot he played for the Browns, the Rams, Ravens, and Dolphins. Probably just sit on my 224. I don't see anything in here that I like. Especially like out of the small cards. I mean, I could pick up Simpson, but it's just going to come down to me probably having to cut ties with Diablo. If you think about it, I mean, I have Wilson. He is getting the buffs. Does does have the speed and the acceleration. He just don't have the strength. He got the 81 block shed. He's got good zone. So we might cut ties with Diablo. Let's see. I'm just gonna look at him straight up. Yeah, straight up, he's got him beat on all the main attributes. Does have a better tackle rating, a little bit better on a change of direction. Has a little bit better finesse and power. And he's got the pursuit, better coverage. He's got the 91 hit power, man. They both got the 72 press, so yeah. I mean, I'm getting about the same results out of them. So we'll opt to save. I ain't gonna kick him just yet. Still use him, but I'll go ahead and just get Simpson until we get Mike Jones. Give me a little budget player that I can use, see what he does. Go back catalog, see if I can get him cheaper. And he's got a little bit more size on him too. So. Got those stats. We're not going to need you to have all 8 of those players to get him a little bit better. It's going to be tough because I really don't want all 8 of those players. He does get tackle supreme, but I don't want to spend heavy AP on him. We'll be alright. So it's just something to kind of consider. If you want to put those 8 players, I got 2 of them. I could probably get the corner. How many am I at for the entire program? Let's see. I'm at 19. I mean, if I get those full 8, I'll be down here close to the 30. Obviously, the champions will be a lot better than we need to be relying on this, but I mean, I can buy the 8 players. Like, fuck it, right? I got the coin. Let me just see what they are, because I know I ain't gonna like all of them. Alright, so the 8 players for the 83s. You got the corner, who can't play press. It's tough. You got Parham. You got Turpin. And they got the corner and they ain't got no speed and can't cover. That's tough, dude. You got the center. I could do something with that. And you got the tight end. You got Alontae Taylor. I'm not sure if he counts as a. He won't get no buffs. Let me go by catalog. If you can get like the buffs with the 81s, okay. Harrison Phillips, defensive tackle. Gustav. Elite players. So what are elites? It says 8 players. It's going to be center, defensive tackle, Blue, Jakob, Singleton, Sparn, whatever. Alontae Taylor, and then your long snapper. You'd probably pick the long snapper up. You know what I got to lose? It's a program-based player. Might actually be a steal. Got him beat on everything. Reserve. Question is, does this actually count as a position? It's got me at 20. Now it says I'm at 3 on the elite. A lot of these players got ram kiln. So that puts me 3 on the elite. Who counts as the elite? All hero. Boost all moments players. Boost hero players, which I already have. And then you got the Matt Hack buff. Trying to figure out what else I got left to get. Alright, there was the corner that I really wasn't fond of. I wasn't fond of neither one of them, to be fucking honest. There was an edge rusher that I could put, but it's going to be like 100,000. Trying to get all the cheap players. And then there was the right guard. I'm going to have to get rid of Wyatt Teller. It's tough because that's Dominic Ryder's commodity. I'm only at 8 of 10, but I think he's getting the awareness buff, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so he's not getting the awareness for somebody. I don't know why. Why is it when I go into a game, he's a 90 overall? Probably went down when I started taking Raider cams off my team. It's fine. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Um, so yeah, I'm probably going to have to take. Probably going to have to get rid of Higgins. It is what it is. I have a physical in between. I don't need two physicals. I'll probably sell Higgins. We'll rock with Crabtree because he gets the honorary lineman. Cut Higgins, and then we'll get one of the Unreal Moments receiver to play that spot. So I already have a playmaker and I got a physical. So and then I got a slot there. He's also a playmaker, but I just use him for the time to kill. So I'm probably gonna have to take that roster spot for Teller. Just one. I could pick up the champion right tackle. I think there was also like a left guard that I could pick up. So if I cut Stevenson, I lose the pass block, but that's only for like Legends players. So that's gonna hurt me a little bit right there, but not too much because the other two are over 85. If I cut Teller, I lose my buff with Colton Miller. Don't really need it. He's not starting for me, but I'm not going to worry too much about getting that right guard that has the, what you call it on it. So I'm at 20. I need to screenshot this and then program. Here we go. Obviously, not going to be able to afford the top half. There's too many left guards in this promo. It's like they want you to rock two left guards. It's like at the end of the day, I'm probably going to have to cut one of them. I'm not sure. You got two left guards. You got two strong safeties. I'm not getting rid of Isaiah Polamau. I'm sorry. I can care less. He just got too good of a man coverage for me to just take him off the roster. I have a room for another defensive tackle, but I'm not going to spend 80,000. I already got Jared Goff. So you got your right tackle that I could pick up. I feel like they want you to get Landon Dickerson. So it's like between Landon Dickerson, it's 83 speed. He's got 80. He's got the awareness. He's got a 90 run block. So his run block targeting is very, very good. He's balanced. But he has more awareness than Bettino. And he's a lot stronger. So he's like, his strength is going to be his threshold. If you have like an evil theme team, he'll probably be the better option. But his target blocking for run blocking is pretty stout. Wonder what his speed is. They got a corner here. It's like, well, I'm going to pick a corner up. Why not get a corner that can at least cover? I just don't want to spend 80,000 not on that position. All right, we're going to pick the center up. I got to get these 83s. It's like I don't want to, but kind of have to. And I'll probably just have to use Darren Waller as a gadget. So I'm not really going to be utilizing his Kim much. That way I can keep him on the field and use him. What, Kitty? What? Yeah, so it'll be the center. Tight end. Says I got a Dylan Parham already, and it says I got most of those positions filled already. And come back and check the right tackle position because I need to fill that. So I'm just looking at the 83s. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So according to this, I have 8. That's all I need. We're going to have to lose Wyatt Tiller here. We're going to have to lose Jackson Powers. Sorry, not sorry. Now it just comes down to who's the better of these two. Pouncey's still better. We've got to cut Tiller for now. We're not going to get rid of him, though. Pretty sure once this promo ends. It says I have... In-game be lying. So I gotta go back and get, check and see. Apparently I don't have the corners. You can't just sit here and tell me that I had all 8 of those positions, and here I am, and I don't have all 8 of those positions. So I am at... what, 89? 77 speed, 86 strength. Got 90 block shed. That's a big boy that can move really, really fucking fast. 84 awareness. Change of direction, not very good, but that is a very, 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 very big boy. And he got 88 pursuit. Sap just a little bit more. Consistent right now. Let's see. What am I missing? Got the 8 of 8, so I'm at 21. So all my 86 cards are there. My 83 cards, I only have 2. 4. I guess the center, I guess the kicker, they account towards it. Maybe. So I only need 4. Technically, I just need 4 of the 83s. I don't need to get all of them. I just need 4. 4 83s. He's at 88 now. He's getting all the heroes. He's getting all the buffs. I get to 25. He's going to get jump pursuit. It's like 89 speed. 90 zone. 91 jump. Why is he not starting? 87 hit power. 87 change of direction. That boy has 72 block shed. 75 press. It's like their stats get higher as the more I add to it or something. That's crazy. I see. 84 agility. See, Simmons immediately better. Got better block shed, better get off. So I could probably use Polomal at my free safety. Just saying. Like, let Simmons cook. That's probably going to be the better option. Because I like to use her Simmons. See, he can't cover. He got 81 man, 85 zone. But it's just gonna come down to speed with them. Like, he's gonna be a better tackler. So what you do, fellas? What do we do? Who starts? What's his overall as a safety, free safety? It's got him listed as a 83. So what we'll do? Do it like that for right now. All right. So now we got to figure out where I'm missing players at. It says that full on the 86 cards. I don't need any more 86 cards. Good. All right. I think I picked up Paul, so I need to move Darren Waller to Gadget. That way he's on the roster if I need him. Take it he sucks as a Gadget player or something? Jesus Christ. All right. I'm going to put all right here. That's going to put me at 5 of 8. What other 83 cards are there? So I need to pick up. What we got here. I don't know why it says that I have it owned. I don't fucking own that. Why I say I got that corner? I don't use that corner. It says I'm at 5 of 8. So I know I picked them two up. 1, 2. I guess 3, 4. Maybe. 5, 6. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick all of them up. I don't want to, but I don't have to. So let me double check. So let me check my corners. They would be listed as apparently I don't have them. Unless I have like a card. See, what's probably happening is I probably have like the core cards of it, and it's assuming that I have that card because I don't have the corners. That I do not. I could pick up the edge rusher and fill that spot. It'll give me a fast edge rusher, and I still got to pick a defensive tackle up. So that'll put me at. I'm trying to get as close to this 30. I need 8 more players anyway. So let's see where do we get them at? I need the right tackle. I need the right guard. I guess I got to go buy them again. I just start with like the cheap players, and then when I get coins up, then I'll kind of trade them out for some of these time twos. I'm just not gonna spend a lot of money on a time two Kim right now. when I can get cheap players to do it for me. Alright, so we're just going to go by catalog. We'll just start looking for these 83s. Let's go ahead and pick up Harem. Pick up Durant. So ultimately, you're probably going to change them out for like the champion corners. Really don't like either one of these guys. I'm being honest. Beggars can't be choosers. And then I can pick the right tackle up and that edge up, and that'll be my 30. If I'm not mistaken. Then we'll just rock with a promo team. I ain't gonna sell any of the cards I already got. Alright, so I'm at 6 of 8. Whew, we got 23. We getting on there. Alright, so that'd be the two corners. He's 86 speed. Put the slow corner there in that spot. Basically, to be honest, he potentially could be better, minus the fact he can't press. Getting a lot of Ram players from this promo too. I don't know why it says 2, because I pretty much had more than that. So that puts me at 25 on that. We're at the 8 of 8 on the 83s. We have all the 83s. I just need 5 more spots. I know I need the edge, and I know I need the right tackle. Edge, right tackle. I got a spot for a receiver. I'll have to take Jackson. We're gonna take Higgins out, bro. It's time to bench him. Fuck it. Gotta pull the trigger. Shit, we'll run Nigba as our number 3. Then we'll run Turpin. How fast? What's his size? He's fast. I give him that. 90 speed. Imagine if you have like a cowboy theme team and you get all 30 of these players. It'd be like 92 speed. You'd be quick. Probably put him on kick return or something. Utilize them. Alright, so now we are at What's it? 9 of 8. Now I'm at 26 of 30. I don't even know if I got another spot. Let me see. I'm gonna double check. Let's see. I don't think I have any more from this promo. All right, you got the running backs. Jaden Blue. It's going to come down to who's better, Maurice Jones-Drew. I mean, I can carry. They're both small, but he's a little undersized. He is quicker. But he can't break tackles. And then he's just undersized. I'm not a fan of undersized. Got to be at least 200. So I got to get the right tackle. That'll put me up closer. Shit. Got the center. They want you to go pull the switch and take Hutchinson out. Only thing I can think of, but that's going to hurt Jason Peters. If y'all see anything, man, speak up. I'm all ears. I can get that Raider kill. I can probably work towards getting him, make him the starting Sam once we get rid of the Diablo. Obviously, we swap Khalil Mack out, put him at left edge. I could probably sell Abdul Carter if I can make that happen. Think. I need the other defensive tackle. This boy's like an 89. That's ridiculous. I need 4 players. So that would be edge rusher, defensive tackle, right tackle, and then wild card. Any other position? Maybe. Don't know. Would have to start getting some of those time 2 counts. Obviously. Some of these guys would have. This boy got buffed to an 87. What's really going on? It's like the more cards I add, the higher they get. This shit's unreal. Unreal moment. It's like the more cards you're adding to it, it's like the crazier this shit gets. Change of direction, not necessarily it. It's got 89 pursuit. I can only imagine what the 90 cards would be looking like with these buffs. Look, Isaiah pull him out. He's 89. It's ridiculous. Peyton Willis, 88. Give like 88 speed. It's like he's buffing from 2. I guess they get the buff from the small ones, the large ones, and the kicker punter one, I guess, or whatever. If they're the buff for that, I'm still trying to figure this shit out. Okay, so there's like 3 buffs here. You got the hero, then you have like the total buff that's gonna just like buff other stuff +1. So that's where you're probably getting most of your +2s from. But I get that 30, man. That safety that I got, he's gonna be hell. So now I just need either two of the times twos or four anything players, and then I got to figure out where I'm going to put them at. I might have to let Trey Tucker go if I find one. Need to go see what my options are real quick. I don't want to put blue on there. So let's go look. You got 81s on there. But I don't think I like any of the 81s, but we will look at them. You got the fullback. Not going to use him. I might pick Alante Taylor up. I'm not swapping out my will linebacker for that. Expect you to use that fucking receiver. Ugh. Like Alante Taylor, probably the only one from that actually looks decent. So he's the elite, so this will require. He'll be like 90 speed, man. He's got good awareness too. Just no fucking agility. That fucking hate that, man. That'd be like picking up another Carlson Davis. You gotta have a 45 tackle, man. Can't do that. Shit. Yes, I'm not really gonna use any of these 81s. Got those. Push, kind of shove is going to be one of these 86s. I know I need the edge. He might be a better option at corner than that other guy that I got. But I'd have to be willing to get rid of Pat Tillman if I'm going to go in that direction. Definitely want to pick up my edge rusher, though. I don't think I'm going to be able to get any of those other ones. So you got your edge rusher and your tackle. And then I need a defensive tackle. So that'll be 3. And then I can come get the receiver. That'll be my 30. And then I can come back and start working on the champions and start getting some of my team chems back. I think that's what we'll do. I got enough to get the 30. Let's just make it happen. I'm not getting rid of Polomal, so let's go ahead and pick up our edge rusher. Buddy at 89, edge rusher. He get his threat elite. Hmm. That puts me at 27. And you get double or nothing. And you get instant rebate. You're going to have to spend AP on him, though. You're looking at 88 speed as a rusher. Elite power move, 91 acceleration. Jesus fucking Christ. 94 hit power. Ooh, wait. Ready to see what his defense looking like. Hold up. Nothing against you, Mac. You my dog. You got better finesse. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna make Trayvon and Carter. There we go. It's about to be some weird ass shit, man. I'm telling you. All right, so I just need to get what, two more players from each. Obviously, I need a defensive tackle. I can pick up the right tackle. I could probably let Trey Tucker go and pick up one of those receivers or something. I'll figure something out, but we're gonna have to play some games so that we can get up there. But I think overall we're gonna be all right. I want to see what this team play like. I want to see how far behind I am. Jesus Christ, this dude ain't went to sleep yet. That's gonna be 10. That's like a whole season. I would just kind of play keep up with him right now. He think he number one. I'm staying up all night, and then I'm off all day. He got to go to sleep. Oh, he's got to go to sleep, fellas.
Well, no doubt about it. This is a one-of-a-kind appearance among NFL venues. Welcome to Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Hello, all. Kate Scott up here in the booth. And joining me, as always, my partner, Brock Heward. All right, Brock. Everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here. And both teams feel they can provide that.
We got a new team on the field now.
Stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the top will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch Jaguars.
So here are the Jaguars taking over for the first time on offense. I know you love this guy, Brock, a fellow lefty like you, now in his 6th season, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as possible.
Man, what's that?
Left side is off to the races. He makes it in for the Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars take a 6-0 lead right away. Almost feel bad for those fans who went to get food.
know I was mid switching my play. Yo, that was me. That was my fault.
Before finding their seats here, Brock, while they're waiting in line, got a touchdown on the first play from scrimmage.
Now, I got a sense a few of them were scooting towards the tunnel to see what the roar was all about. Just like this guy is scooting for the explosive touchdown.
That one right down the middle. And the Jaguars will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now is Dixon to kick this one away. Starting from the 5. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And they'll be happy about where they're about to take the field. He's up to the 35 on the return. So out head the Raiders for their first possession. And they'll be led out by the longtime veteran at QB.
The biggest mistake he can make here is letting his offense get suckered into trying and matching the pace while the opposition just sets. Even if there's a quick score to begin the game, he's got to have the poise and the patience here to run the opening script they planned for all week long. Play your game and not let the circumstances dictate and force your hand early.
Back to pass on 1st and 10. That's complete to the back edge. Shinjensi. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Catch made by Alvin Kamara. He'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
Something out of nothing, Kate. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. He's got that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass to far more than a modest gain.
First and 10, looking to throw. He's going to be caught by Tyler Warren. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
You know what I like about that kick? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Throwing it again here. Right side into the hands of Adams. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
And 6 at the 17-yard line.
From the 17. Complete over the middle. And he's
Yeah,
in the
perhaps.
touchdown. The Raiders finish off their opening drive. Jason Sanders to try the extra point.
So I could probably change Jackson Nigba with
The point after splits the
either
outright.
Noah Brown or
And the Raiders respond with 7
that other one that's going for like 300,000.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
So we've got a tie ball game now.
Probably
They
switch my
send this
theme
away.
team to whichever one is benefited the most from this
On the return,
program.
this is McCaffrey. And they've got a long field ahead.
Really hate to do that to pull him out.
They let a big hit on him.
Like them, but
Second drive coming up for the Jacksonville offense. Well, Brock, it only took them one play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes
cover
first and 10.
3 against these close.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to be driven out. Nice pickup. Gain about 8. Second down.
Well, that run may not remove the chains, Kate. That's such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. Now that's all the offense lined up. They stick him for a long, so it's going to be third down.
It's a loss of a yard, and it's 3rd down.
Out of the gun, Tucker by Law. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So fourth down, and a big-legged Michael Dixon out to punt. And no doubt he wants a good start for himself here in prime time. Looking to return from the 29. Breaks the tackle, still going. And they bring him down to put a stop to that return.
First and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10. Throwing it to start this drive. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. It's now second and 10.
He'll throw it. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Scoreboard showing sevens on each side. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They've got a first to begin the fray. Fits it through the middle. He has room past the 25. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run.
I can guarantee you that's going to be until the Truth Monday right there in the film room front and center, showing you the importance of tackling in the open field. An opportunity to cut him down sooner. The broken tackle allowed him to add those extra yards to the catch.
First down from the red zone. Cash has made him close. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. It's second and goal.
Brings up second and goal at the Jaguars' 2-yard line.
Jency. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Raiders take a second quarter lead.
Touchdown.
Extra point attempt coming from Sanders.
Jason Sanders for the extra point.
Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Raiders break that tie and now lead by 7.
Jaguars 7. Jason
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. He lost the football. And they steal it back on the return. And they stop it.
McCaffrey makes you flop now.
Just look at everyone flying down the field. And when they fly down the field, they got two things in mind, Kate. Number one, get the returner down. Number two, separate the ball if you can. It's rare that it happens, but it sure is exciting when it does.
And off to Jency. Has some space inside the 15. He does it. Touchdown. The Raiders take a 13-point lead. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders.
Jason Sanders for the extra point.
Right down the middle. It's good. And the Raiders double their lead to 14.
Raiders 21. Jaguars 7. Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. Oh, what a hit! Stars the ball loose.
You know, Turpin, you doing it like that?
He's made. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Now, we just don't see kick returns nearly as often as we used to, Brock, which makes impact plays on them like that so much rarer.
Yeah, that is so well said. Kind of reminds me of my son's baseball coach, right at a young age. You're always coaching those guys, hey, the ball's going to come to you. The ball's going to come to you every single pitch. The ball's going to come to you. And these kickoff cover guys, they got to think in their mind every time is my chance to make a play. And they just do it.
Looking for his wide receiver there. And that'll bring up second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Looking for a throw here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. The Raiders hoping to grow their lead before halftime. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Back to throw. Completed over the middle. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. Took him down nonetheless. He took that snap as an opportunity. Man, to be making him that play.
They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. Here's Genty. And he takes this down close, up to the 3. Second chance at 6 here. It's second and goal.
4-yard gain brings up second and goal.
Genty again. Now a timeout call by the Jaguars. That's their third.
He was
On the
brought
5-yard line after the loss. Third and goal.
a loss of 2 on the play. It's third down and goal to go.
He'll run it with Genty. And he hauls it across for a Las Vegas touchdown. The Raiders boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders.
Sanders for the extra point.
The point after splits the upright. And the Raiders stretch their lead to 21.
28. Jaguars 7. Jason Sanders set to kick
Sanders
off.
all set to send it away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. Oh, no,
Yo,
he just
Turpin really hit like that?
And the fumble recovery is made.
What really going on? And then he's only like 160 pounds. Like, what the fuck? He ain't got no strength, but he's out here just whamming. You got 91 agility. 88 break tackle, 88 change of direction. Got an 89 juke. Your best return option. Kamara's a good return too. He's a 91. He's got the good agility. He's got the acceleration. Got the break tackle. He's got the vision. It's a better juker. Might make that shift. But I let let's go Kamara and Turpin.
These guys are flying down the field. Reminds me of the guys in Braveheart. But different than Braveheart, these guys got two things on their mind. Number one, get the returner down. And number two, try to separate the ball if they can. It's rare that it happens, but boy, is it big when it does.
Completed to his running back. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's a Vegas first down.
Las Vegas first down.
From the red zone now. He's got the hook up to Adams. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. After a good pickup, they're set up for second and short.
Brings up second and 2.
McCaffrey unsnapped, looking to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Wanted to fit that one into Devontae Adams. So it's going to be third and short coming up.
Third down and 2.
When you stem that down, so it just gets wide.
Throwing now from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And in for the touchdown. The Raiders butt racing them to the halftime locker room. Here we go. Pete Carroll getting his offense.
I see it, right? Yeah, it's like in between R and A.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Yeah, it's like a little wheel. I wonder if I stem it down and let them run like an inside wheel.
He's throwing for it. And the call to go for it not awarded as the pass falls incomplete.
I've heard great receiver coaches say, watch your fingers wrap around the ball. You know, it's pretty clear he should have had that one, and he didn't get the job done. And 2 points, well, they're left on the table.
Yo, this fucking buff, man. These players, I'm noticing I'm getting a lot more consistent on the fumbles.
Going trips left here as they get set. First and 10. 2 now from the gun. Running out right up complete. And he'll get this up to the 19-yard line as he stopped.
I might replace Tillman. I know he can tackle and shit, but these buffs are like this. Why not, right? And obviously, you're going to get that speed buff for everybody.
Throwing here just before halftime. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he'll get it up to the 27. So that's the halfway point of this. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. And this will give them some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. The Vegas offense ready to start this third quarter. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has it with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. They're going to throw here to begin the drive. That's taken in by Tucker. And he reaches the 35 before going out.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule. You get a little something coming out of it, too.
From the 35 on second down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he is brought to a stop. He can play one there on.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
On the 45, first and 10. Dropping back to throw. On the move, hit it right. Couldn't connect right side, it's incomplete.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Second and 10 now. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Tyson Campbell.
They'll throw on 3rd and long. He finds Adams, complete. And he's taken down at the 30. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They'll throw it again. He's got a man left. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That's another Raiders first down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. That's a catch. Jackson Smith and Jacob. He's brought down a little short. No, that's where they do get on the 10-yard line.
Okay, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on the drag route run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, get the quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
Vegas first down. 1st and goal.
Jency is in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders grow the lead coming out of halftime.
Touchdown.
Far from the first time we've broken down one of his touchdowns in this game, partner, but man, they seem to get more impressive every time.
And I don't care, Kane, if they're all 1-yard plungers, if you're over 300 yards. A 4-touchdown game will forever live among your greatest kicker highlights. You can go several games without even scoring one. So to get 4 in one contest, you'll never, ever forget it.
The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. The Jacksonville offense back on the field now. And
So get their last hope and go back to the clock.
Nothing has worked with consistency yet. Might be why they trail near the end of this 3rd quarter. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. This rush could become again after that last sack block. Let's see. Here's 2nd and 19. Another try following the sack. It's a repeat of the last play. That's going to bring them to 3rd down. They just get the play off. He's hit and dropped. So that's going to bring an end to our 3rd quarter. With him picking himself up after that sack. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Jaguar football, but this slate's that lead likely too much for them to overcome. Jacksonville in punt formation.
Pull them out, won't that good?
Collects this at the 32. Broke through the tackle. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line. Time for the Raiders offense to hit the field. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. Play action on 1st down. Right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up 2nd down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Finds him over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just moments before he's able to break it across midfield. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. New set of downs for him from the 46.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. Left side into the hands of Gordon. he's going to be hauled down on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Trying to throw here out of the gun. Escapes the pocket. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Still sticking with the passing game. Right side into the hands of Adams. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning.
Let's go now. 70 Lions. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates.
They're going to pass it here. Escapes the pocket. Right side is ruled in by Warren. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
It's what these quarterbacks are having to do more often now than ever before in football. Show off a little mobility, get outside the pocket, and find that open man.
Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Intended for
That throw intended for Tyler Warren. And that takes them to 3rd down.
3rd down and 7.
Pass play coming here. He finds Smith and Chase right side. And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
That's good for another Las Vegas. 1st and goal.
Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Near the goal line. Touchdown.
Nick Crabtree, probably one of the better team captains.
Continue adding to an insurmountable lead. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders.
Don't really use your middle linebacker much.
Extra point set right
There's just
down the
too many
middle.
good defensive tackles out that are free for Geno Atkins to be a factor. It's the same thing with tight ends. And it's like
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Olsen's nothing compared to what
Sanders
the
all set to
options you
send it
have.
away.
And to leave,
This is McCaffrey.
you really feel like you need so many spots for these kills.
And they'll get one final chance in a game that, to put it mildly, Brock, has been a bit of a miserable experience for him. On the ground, begin the drive with McCaffrey. He strides quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, put it in the belly of the running back, and he's sailing right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump. And that call from the defense, they came at the perfect time.
And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35. And it's a nickel look by the Raiders. 3rd down coming up. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Hicks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. Does force a 4th down. The Jaguars in the punt formation. Brings it in at the 12. This is close, but he is not in the end zone. By less than a yard, they avoid the safety. Boy, that was close. Now the Raider offense headed back to the field. And they should just be able to kneel out what time remains. There's 3 timeouts defensively still available, but using them is not going to alter this outcome. Throwing from his own end zone. Complete out to the right. And they're not going to speed until he gets out to that 16-yard line. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. The drive picks up here, first and 10.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Back to throw. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it.
6 yards.
A timeout taken by Vegas. That's in seconds.
Vegas.
They'll head up first and 10 from the 42.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Now looking to throw. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space to enter. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
They are throwing it again. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Incomplete.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Throwing from the gun here. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays then. 15 seconds left.
That is a DB's best trait, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
The lead looks safe, but the pedal's staying down. They're going for this. That's caught beyond the marker. Dukes out a one-stop. Space on the right. He's got room. And he'll add to their lead on the final play of the game as he's in for the touchdown. The Raiders throwing 6 more on the blowout. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock has
Hopefully
been
that's enough for me to get that last token.
Really in all phases, too.
Fucking Jack, go to fucking sleep, bitch. Already got this. See how many passing yards I need. You would think I'd already have it. Unless I got to do the stars. I got the stats. Oh, so I'm sitting there trying to pass and get the stats when I already got the stats. I got the games. Got the stats. I just gotta do the Unreal challenges to get the last one. It's a lot of them. Pass for 30. Score passing TD and 3.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Their defense was able to hold serve, albeit with a little help from that missed field goal as they settle in now 1st and 10. Following a fumble recovery, Keenum. And that's caught inside the 30.
That'll work.
Touchdown, Vikings. Trey Tucker, 61 yards. And the Vikings use...
Don't allow 20. Don't allow first.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he's into the front for a gain on round 2.
I think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. It lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. I'm an aggressive call on 2nd.
Knocks it free, incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down. The Chiefs bringing out their punt team. Starts from the 44.
Oh, shit.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. All right, you picked up the win. Nicely done. So what's next for you? Replay a challenge,
Rush for
pick a
35.
new one, or just get your reward.
Rush for 10 yards and 2. Perform a hurdle.
The Eagles on 1st and 10. They're ready to roll. Following the fumble recovery, Gannon. This one is stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker.
Performed a hurdle.
I do think it's fair to say they were caught off guard a little bit when they decided not to throw it on 1st down. But give them credit, they recovered in time to deny him the 1st down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short, so that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
And inside the 20 before it's brought down. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. 1st down, 18-yard gain.
Facing 2nd and short, that gives you a chance to go for a bigger play through the air. But I think he said to himself, why don't I just handle this one? Get all the yards he needed and then some. And made that snap
Don't allow
a huge success.
25.
And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated.
Ready up. Set, ready. 32.
In motion is Hill. On 1st down, they'll start out with Camaro. And he'll be met in the backfield and drop behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, nothing doing here, and I think you can see pretty early on. Now, while he's trying to remain patient and see if a hole pops, It's just too slow of a developing play. Just, he never gets it.
He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free.
Passing TD, 3 plays, 25-2.
Out there set ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this fourth quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ball game. And the job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20.
At the 38-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Gannon. A nice move by Crabtree. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Gannon. He gets this one off the Crabtree. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. A good pick up there at 22.
That's another Washington. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. Back to throw. Gannon. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll score. Touchdown, Commanders. Ashton Jeanty, 30 yards. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges.
Don't allow
to
any points, don't allow 20 this drive, don't allow 15, don't allow 5 this play. I know he fucking with him.
We're ready now for the second quarter to begin. Vikings in control of it. They'll take over here, 1st and 10. They send a receiver in motion right. Off the play fake, it's McCarthy. Response to Hawkinson outright. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
Dude, I can promise you that's one of those play-action plays they've repped over the week during practice. Both quarterback and tight end went to bed last night thinking, man, I hope this one's called. And when it is, I hope we have just a little space to operate. That play-action looks...
Yo, throw the flag. Damn, never throw the flag on the AI doing that shit.
No resistance offered against a rush that came off the line ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clobbered.
Has him on the quick hitter. And they don't get much out of this pass. He's hauled down a little shy of that first. It's 4th down now.
It's 4th down.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it, it's going in the hole. But you never
Nice job beating that ultimate team challenge. If you left any stars out there, you can always replay it to pick them up. Or, if you got them all already, find a new challenge to tackle.
Don't allow 15 yards, don't allow 5. It's crazy. I said I got it.
Slated down to approach here from the 40. Off play action. It's McCarthy. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
McCarthy's pass complete to Justin Jefferson. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 42-yard line.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. From the shotgun, McCarthy. Rolls out, he lost it. And it's scooped up by the Chargers. Very good. You took on that challenge and picked up the victory. Pick out another one to tackle and build yourself a winning streak. A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10. Throwing now, following the turnover. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Just loose, incomplete. It's 2nd and 10 now. They're still at that 39-yard line. Rodgers here from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on to. First down now, ball on the 39-yard line. Play action with Rodgers. He puts some power on a deep one left. Yes, it's out close. It's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers parlay the turnover into a lead.
What? I thought I was. How am I getting 2? What? I ain't even gonna complain. That boy get 4 AP route tech. Turn 3 AP evasive. What's his real attributes? 88 speed, 91 acceleration, 90 break tackle, 88 change of direction. What's his route running? 81 medium. Really his short route running. And he got like a 90 release, so I could put him in the slot. '90 overall. Chanty. You got more agility. Change direction. Genty gonna probably be my power back. He got the truck. Probably just going to start Kamara at this point. Like, it is what it is. Not sure how many more of those tokens there are to get. Change this up. Okay, he had to have went to sleep now. He's at 31. So, fuck, 11,000. Like 20 of us playing for fucking rewards. So I'm trying to figure out how am I gonna go about. I got 2 days, 9 hours, so I can grind. He went to sleep, so I think now's the time we take advantage of it. Let me get my lineup right. I really got to kind of figure this thing out now, because if I'm going to be primarily using Kamara as my receiving back, then I can take backfield mismatch off of him and then put that on Kamara. That way I'm splitting my AP appropriately. So we'll just keep evasive on him. And give him, let's see what we can give him. We can give him 4 AP route tech. It's a little expensive. Really not trying to. It's like the only thing with him that I'm not with. It's like, yeah, he gets the honorary lineman, but you're kind of forced to. And I don't use him enough. While I like it, it's just too expensive for me to prioritize in that aspect. So that'll give me some of that AP back. So now I can do something with him. Let's see. It's like 4 AP route tech. Probably just put like the evasive on him, so that'd be, yeah, put evasive on him. I have two running backs with it. It's just so nasty. And then I don't think he really gets anything else. I mean, he has backfield mismatch. Probably just give him matchup nightmare because I'm gonna line him up as a receiver and shit. Gets red zone threat. Goal line. I think he gets it. He just gets route to it. It's either evasive or matchup nightmare. I'll take the evasive. And then that'll give you 2 AP. What you get honorary Feynman for? I want to put something else on them, but only got 2 AP. I could take short and a lead off of him because I don't really throw it to him. Like, I throw it to him, but I'm be throwing him short routes. See if there's something else I can give him that's cheaper. Kamara gonna be that dude. So if I can get all that back, how much is this gonna cost? Alright, so I got route tick on them. Alright, so we're at route tick, and then that gives me 1 AP, so that means, guess what? I can get gift wrap back. Everything kind of worked full circle. I don't really need anything on my tight ends anyway. They ball out anyway. So everything we're good. Let's test it against the user. I wonder if route tick's actually going to be good this year. I haven't really seen it. Let me put route tick on a damn running back.
Now, from the home of the Raiders, since 2020, we're inside the spectacular Allegiant Stadium
Card is
here
it.
in Las Vegas. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico.
He's just too good.
Greg Oates up here in the booth. Greg, we've looked at this matchup, talked about the offenses, the defense.
I get the rest of those
feels like a tight one, and usually when
UM cards.
special teams can be a big factor in who gets out of here with
They'll all get that +1
When we come
speed.
into these games, Mike, we probably do a disservice to just the importance of how much special teams plays a factor in deciding
Get
the
those
outcome of
6
these
crystal
games.
cards on
You're
top of
exactly
that.
right. When teams find themselves very
It's like
similar
fuck a
on
theme
offense,
team at this
very
point,
similar
right?
on defense, all the metrics, all the
Toss.
stats
can you find an advantage, even the slightest one, in the kicking game, the return game, generate a turnover or a big kick return? Sometimes that little slight advantage is all you need to tip the scales in your favor.
They'll start this one on the ground with Camara. And he'll get ahead for about 3. On the first play, discovery. Taken down at the 43-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 43, here's 2nd down and 7. From the gun, here's Ward. Open man downfield is Brown. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line. It is a big play for the Browns. 37 yards. They'll run on first down with Camara. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. 16-yard line. Out of the gun, Moore. Flush to his right. He bought as much time as he could, but he will finally be taken down. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down. 3rd and
Shotgun snap for Ward.
Hey, come on, bro.
Elijah Arroyo is the intended target. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field. And then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on 4th down?
Stay with that 6 trap.
Out there and extend the drive, or do they settle for 3?
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Taken in.
Marathon and so.
What a start. Alvin Kamara. Touchdown, Browns. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
Likewise, I got him too, so.
That drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
This guy spent some money.
First carry now for Alvin Kamara. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down. Behind the line.
Cover 0 guy class. What do we do against cover 0?
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Back to throw. He's going to air this one out. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A big play there for the Raiders. 31 yards.
That's good for a loss.
Both pre-snap and post-snap. This is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
That's that gift wrapped.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. ball incomplete.
So I promise you all week, as they built this defensive game plan, Mike, they knew exactly where he was going to line up on every snap. And based on where he was in the formation alignment, they were going to have certain checks and calls to build their coverage from him, and then to all the rest of the eligible receivers. So they're going to have eyes on him. They're going to have bodies in space. There's going to be contact at the catch point. Because if you just try to guard him with one guy, he is a nightmare to deal with.
That one good for 26 yards.
Having a tight end that can contribute in the passing game, Mike, I mean, it just seems like it's become more and more common throughout the entire league. And not only do you have to be reliable, but you have to be athletic enough after the catch to take advantage of some of these targets. So it's exactly what he does here, and you can tell why he's such a big part of this offense.
This one away. It's incomplete. Good hands
A
there.
little arc on it now.
And that'll bring up second down.
The defender saw this the entire way, Mike. He actually ran the route before the receiver even got to his spot. I think they're fortunate this one didn't end up getting picked and going the other way.
Back to the air one more time. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Davante Adams. Touchdown, Raiders.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
The Raiders will line up for the two-point conversion.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That is incomplete.
Gotta catch that.
Trying to take the lead, but they're going to remain down by a point. And after that last score, they want it back right away. A rare first half onside kick.
That's a big risk in this situation here, Mike. They're hoping to catch him by surprise, but now when you fail, the other team is able to not only have a short field, they got a chance to extend their lead.
They go three tight ends here on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Camara.
Cards crack.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Looking to throw, it's Ward. To the outside, he's got Peterson. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. First time they've looked his way tonight. First down. Good time to do it. It's a first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Cover two adjust. Two hard flats. Two verts. 6 trap.
They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. Throwing is Ward. Moving to his right. In trouble, and he's going to be...
That actually works good versus that.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and 1.
6 yards. It's second down.
Throwing, Ward. Got his man at the 6.
Wilson, bro, gotta get some.
But they are in business. This sets up 1st and goal.
The 6-yard line.
The
defender has to
You
do a
don't
better
have to put
job here,
there.
Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
They'll run here with Kamara. And he's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8. Now the Raiders are going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on second and goal. I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry just ends up being a wasted down.
Big play coming up. 3rd and goal. Now it's Ward.
There we go, a little con.
Slant, and it was intercepted. Picked off by Foye
Look at that big nickel making a presence in that gun empty situation.
And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
You know, it always amazes me, Mike, that these guys have all this energy that following a long return like that then they can get into these big, elaborate celebrations. But listen, I don't blame them. You're a defensive guy. You don't get the ball in your hands very often. When you score, man, you better make the most of it.
He'll look to throw. This is going to be caught. So it's an 8-point swing. Not just the pick 6, but add on a 2-point conversion.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
Brown now to return it. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
And they're on the 31-yard line.
I'm fighting with it. We got in the slot. Tillman. Shit. This 6 trap working for him. We're going to stay there.
Now, first down throw for Ward. Off he goes. And he'll get about 6 out of that one.
Probably the, you keep rolling out to that right.
Here comes 2nd and 4.
Letting it crash.
Here's Ward. Rolling right. He'll take off again. Oh, the ball's out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds. So no turnover. It's actually going to wind up a first down. Good work to get the first down, and Greg, maybe good fortune that they're able to keep possession after the fumble.
And I know where his mind is, Mike. He's so focused on getting that first down, which he does a great job getting, but it can't come at the expense of protecting the ball. Now, in this case, he's very fortunate. He loses the ball, but it ends up going out of bounds.
That's all flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into
Yo, the trap defense is it. That's what you have to worry about. Just got to figure out. Got to figure out the crash. Neck.
That ball is all on the sideline and both feet inbounds.
It's tough.
A big 3rd down pickup for a first down.
Good side.
That throw right on the money.
Switch to 9.
For Miami quarterback, and it's a first down. Here's 1st and 10. Ward to throw again.
Got him.
Oh, a huge mistake. It is intercepted.
chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
Too much for this.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. Moving outside the pocket. That'll be caught. It's Alvin Kamara. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Now timeout signal 4, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break.
Las Vegas. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
He'll drop the throw. That's going to be pulled in by Kamara. And they bring him down
Take field goal.
inside the 25-yard line. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Jason Sanders on to try the field goal. This one from 39 yards out. The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
Field goal. A 39-yard attempt.
Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump?
Because people do know how to block it, I'm just going to wait a lot longer before I actually try to kick it.
Sanders' kick is good. And the Raiders build their cushion to 10. It's now 17-7.
And I get the ball. Oh my God.
Just 2 scores down. This is really taking a chance. With a quarter plus to play, they line up for an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Pretty bold call right there, but what you're looking for out of the locker room is just a spark of some sort. They thought they could get it on their special teams. They don't. Now they put their defense in a tough spot, trying to not allow them to extend this lead.
Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far. That one gives him a first down. In the red zone now. He'll drop to throw. That one passed away. And it's incomplete. Denzel Ward in there defensively to knock it away. We'll try again. It's second and 10. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Forced out wide. He's going to run it.
Well, that scramble is ultimately going to end up short of the first down, Mike, but it's going to help quite a bit. That's a great job by the quarterback. Just taking what the defense gives you, get downfield, pick up good yardage.
Don't need much. It is third and inches. Play clock nearly expired as they set up the throw. And they'll stop him just short of the goal.
Stop blitzing me, bro. Oh, these people. They'll learn eventually, right? Someone like me, man, you gotta put good coverage on the field. You gotta do some abstract coverages.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field when you were a player. What are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era or decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go. I'll say it again, Kate. I love these new kickoff rules. This is exactly what we all want to see. All of us understood the safety concerns with the kickoff, but we did not want to see this explosive, game-changing play out of the game, and we did. And we, in fact, in this one, we got to see it right from the jump.
Looking to throw right away. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
That's the way. That's exactly the way you show a crowd you've got no issues playing on the road. One snap in, you're celebrating a sack. Well, the tens of thousands in the building, well, they watch their guy pick himself up off the turf.
Defense coming out swinging as they try backing them up further here. It's second and long. Throwing deep for the end zone. And he scores. It's a New York touchdown. The Giants take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
That one splits the uprights. And the Giants will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. This return starts at the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Las Vegas offense is set. First and 10. The first carry here for Ashton Genty. And they finally stop him, but not before he picked up 7 on that first down run.
That is just a great drive start. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable second down.
After that little 8-yard scoop, here comes second and 2. From the 31. That's complete to Bowers outright. Attacking the screen. Look at this defense getting him down behind the line.
Well, even a drop would have been better than that, Franklin. Couldn't find a way back to the line of scrimmage, and it's a rare pass that actually loses yardage.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Looking into the air here. He finds Adams complete. And he is stumped with authority there, but that stump came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit in that first down. They'll throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. Jackson Smith-Njigba with the touchdown. Here we go. Pete Carroll getting his offense set to try for two. The Giants using their first timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Defense had a chance to scheme it up, now lined up to defend this try. He's throwing for it. Flushed out of the pocket. And he gets in. The 2-point try puts him in front by 1. 8-7.
Giants 7. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Irving. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him.
The Giants take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. Give to Irving to start this drive. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Kate, a run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Here's Peyton to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch, and it's going to be 2nd down. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, but you couldn't do it.
He lines up out of bounds, but things not settled yet, so we've got a flag down.
Illegal blocking, not illegal. What the fuck?
They're going to go ahead and decline the penalty. Ball at the 33 for first down. Motioning the tight end now. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Not a bad first look for him in the contest. This contest, I love them taking a shot, Kate. It's a shame, though, because this defense will tip your cap. They played that ball better than he could.
So still 10 to go on 2nd from the 33-yard line. Irving on the inside give. He works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7. 7 yards on the carry. Now they've got 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter 1. 8-7 the score. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Welcome back. We'll begin this 2nd quarter with the Giants in possession. They're moving it well, but now face a 3rd and short. Right back to Irving now. And the run will not work. He is stopped at the line. This is going to be 4th and short. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Ooh, maybe some nerves there. He moved early on 4th down. Now we're going to see if this affects their choice to go for it. Jason Sanders on for the field goal. This one from 47 yards away. And he missed it. It's no good. And they fail to claim that lead. They're still
like anything was wrong with that snap or hold either. He just rushed it a bit, and it winds up off the mark.
They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. Now he's past the 25. He's out of bounds at the opposing 15-yard line. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will give them some serious momentum along with a first down.
15-yard line.
He's got it. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal.
When coaches discuss their favorite plays of a game, I guarantee you this one's going to be on it. Not just because of the catch, but because of the effort to go lay out and bring in an off-target throw.
Jency runs it in for the Las Vegas touchdown. The Raiders grow the lead to 7. All right, so this solid first half continues for Brock. They're into the end zone to extend their advantage.
And I think if you're a head coach, you've got to be very happy with the effort so far. You always preach about coming out strong, and they've been the ones dictating the tempo. As a result, they add to their lead.
Here we go. Pete Carroll getting his offense set to try for 2. Timeout called, and that's going to be the second for New York. They're down to their final 1 in this half. Following that timeout, they're lining up. They're going to try to come up with 2 points. Design bootleg here. Headed out right. And he gets in for 2. They're going to go up by 2 scores off of that play. Worked so well the first time. Hey, why not go right back to it? See if you can be successful again. They do, and they are.
Well, I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure. And if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
Lions take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Here's first and 10 from the 34. Here's Pages. This is Metcalf working that right side. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Feels like we just started, and it's already the 2-minute warning. The Giants at a disadvantage on the scoreboard. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Now give left side. They'll pick up a yard. Still need 1 more, though. 3rd down coming up.
This is one of those real modest gains, Kate, that I like as a call. Yeah, it's just a little more variety to your playbook. Makes that defense wonder. Those guys on the other side of the ball think a little bit. This dude's not just a receiver. He may get in the run game as well.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He has the first over the middle. And he's going to be brought down, looks like at that 37-yard line. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And it's good enough for a New York first down.
10 at the 37-yard line.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Throwing from the gun. Hits him on the out. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
From the 28. Buys time, wrong right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
So for those of you keeping track, we get a solid completion for decent yardage on first, and then we go backwards on second. Kate, I guess we got a quality rubber match right here on third down.
Raiders loading up the secondary on third down. Count them, 6 DBs on the field. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
This dude's just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, okay? Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that first down. Get it to him on the screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
A new set of downs awaits him. Here's first and 10. Bagent now to throw. Brought in right side. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone. Brought inside the 15. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
And they've got themselves another first and 10. Straight ahead, it's Irving. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. The Giants moving quickly. They're in the hurry up here. Sages. Quick there, and they bring him to the turf. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. That's going to bring up a tough third down.
I know quarterbacks get paid a lot of money and a lot of glamour in this league, but today, well, this is a tough day for this QB. He's taking a beating. And whether it means changing up some of the blocking schemes, maybe mixing in a little bit of run, or heck, this quarterback getting the ball out of his hand more quickly, he's got to start protecting himself.
One final shot before the half. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. Fielded at the 7. They're going to bring him down as he gets into the 33.
Oh, there's no question about it, Kate. That just infuses everybody. A little more bounce in your stepping out, in and out of the huddle, and you want to pay off your special teams that sets you up for success.
This is Alvin Kamara with it. So good running here as he gets him 7 on that first down carry.
That run may not have gotten you a first. Sure, nice little run to set the table.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Here's the long back on the handoff. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
On the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Hand off to the up back. He takes it down to the 33. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Raiders first.
Offense said no more messing around. We're bringing out the big guy, the hammer. And for you physics students out there, that's a great example of Newton's law of motion. The more momentum you build up, the tougher you are to eventually stop.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to be down within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. It's a pickup of 11, and that's a Vegas first down.
And sign me up. I love giving those fullbacks a cookie. Not just short yardage, not third down. No. Give the fullback his chance. Give him the ball on first down and watch him do his thing.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Going back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he doesn't get this one very far, down to only about the 18. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
That is just a good, solid run, right? I know it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule. That kind of yards per carry, and they move the sticks.
And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. That one gains 7. And that's good for Raiders first. Another give here to Jesse. No question he won that exchange, Brock. He hits for 8 on first down.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. The run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Throwing now, off play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. And they take this in for the score. The Raiders grow the lead coming out of halftime. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist, and you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of as well.
And he is in for the score. We may not see them kick ever again, partner. They're now 3 for 3 on 2-point tries today. Stay perfect, Brock. That's a perfect 3 for 3 now on 2-point tries. Is it just automatic at this point that if there's a touchdown, they're going to go for 2?
Well, I can tell this defense stops them. Their answer is going to be yes. It's not supposed to be this easy. I mean, the numbers tell you you're not supposed to have this kind of success rate, but it's really clear. This defense has no answer. Run, pass, confidence. The offense is owning them.
New York to the line. 1st and 10. Pagent looking to throw. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he could do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
Now they'll throw out of the gun. He's trying to push the field. Pass it down close. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. Offense liked how that play went, so they choose to decline the penalty. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. Oh, they got it intercepted on the goal line. And the Raiders finally see the return stopped. They're going to take over following the interception at the 45-yard line.
You know, before this drive started, the field goal was not going to be good enough, but that meant the coverage also knew how to play it, how to concentrate, how to focus on those defenders. They influenced that throw, and even more so, took it away.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. Throwing deep to the left side. A disaster avoided. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete.
You know, I say this all the time. We get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
2nd and 10 now. Right side, this is ruled in by Warner. And he's tackled for a short gain. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We bridge the end of 3. It's the Raiders up by multiple touchdowns, and they've got the football. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. He's dropping back to throw. Finds him over the middle. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down. Offense up to the line fast. Running for Kamara. This is going to be down to about the opposing 36 for their next snap. That's a gain of 10, and staring at a turnover on downs, Brock, they pick up the first instead.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Here's a throw. Ooh, put some heat on this deep ball. He's got it inside the 10. That one hits for 30. And now they have a first and goal.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw when you throw it that deep outside the numbers that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. From the red zone now. He rolls to his right. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete. So the incompletion on first. Here's second and goal. Wins this rip. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got third and goal.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they're going to tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Let's go now. 19 tight. 70.
It's third and goal. Back to throw. He has the touchdown. Keep adding to that fourth quarter lead. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. Dangerous route to have to defend, Brock. A lot of running backs are so good at sneaking behind defenders running that pattern.
And if you're going to find your back for a touchdown, Kate, this is the first route you'd expect. Get him a favorable matchup. This guy can flat out move. Send him out there, stress that coverage, and go deliver for 6.
Now the Raiders getting set for another two-point conversion try. And that one's caught. Set a couple more on to this massive, some might say insurmountable lead here in the fourth. All right, Brock, your time with Seattle and especially Indy, you were on the winning end of some blowouts. Is there any reason you'd have ever gone for two up this big?
Well, let's see. Mike Holmgren, Tony Dungy, my father. No, Kate, you would not ever do this because football's got a funny way of coming back and humbling you. Maybe not in this game, but down the road, and I just don't like any part of this decision-making.
First and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
Giants lining things up. First and 10.
Here we go. 18 Cardinal. Second.
They're going play action. Toward the sideline, he's got Metcalf. And he gets it up close to the 25 before he's out of bounds.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, give your quarterback a chance.
Here's second and 2. It's caught Metcalf. And he crosses the sideline a yard or two beyond, looks like the 30. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
They've got first down from the 31.
Here we go, Shaq.
Now Pages. Looking for a target. The Raiders get there and take him down. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's second down.
A loss of 4 yards. It's second down.
Let's go.
Trying again, following the sack. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Looking with the pin. And the Raiders will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. interception.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Ball at the 33 for first down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Trying for a touchdown here. Wide open, downfield. Got it. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. The Raiders keep running away with this. Ooh, baby, Brock, this one has gotten well out of hand.
You think so? I think this is utter domination. Going to be a lot of questions to be answered. I'm going to guess this is a press conference the coach isn't looking forward to.
Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Raiders continue piling on to this lead.
Giants 7. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Irving. A big hit there. He's not even going to make it back to the 20.
The Giants take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The New York offense ready to get going here. It's first and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And they need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. Here's the give to Irving. Not much space available there. Maybe 2. That brings up 3rd down. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Not a good spot to punt from. They really want to convert here on 3rd. A tight end in motion now. As the play clock nears 0, we've got a timeout from Coach Brian Dable. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this 3rd down is unsuccessful. The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Well, that delay game certainly doesn't help things. It's 3rd and even longer now. To throw, here's Pages. Trying to push it deep downfield. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
They've got to go for it in this spot, Brock. This is 4th down. Desperation time here. And he won't find an escape. They converge and drop him for the safety. Well, this has been one of the big stories of the game, partner. He's been sacked over and over and over here. And this time, cost him more than just yards. It cost him 2 points and possession. Former quarterback, man, what are you thinking at this point in the game?
I'm thinking I'm going to be spending a lot of time in the training room to get my body right. And I think were you Marshawn Lynch right there? Over and over and over.
Let's go. First down pass sent away by a defender, incomplete. Clean breakup on that throw. So second down coming up.
Well, I'll tell you what that deflection is all about is following the quarterback's eyes. DB knew where that throw was going. With that intuition, he's able to get a hand on it and send it right out of bounds.
They're going to pass it here. Trey Tucker makes the play. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The game gets this down inside the 35. Giving an even 10 yards on the play. And that's a Vegas first down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Back to throw now. Forced out to his right. Well, his first real mistake. That's intercepted. And the Giants get the football back at their own 30 after that interception and return.
Their first pick of the game comes at an awfully big moment. Really just cancels out all the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
First and 10 now from the 30. Looking to throw here. Shake off that previous INT. To the sideline, and Adams snaps it. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield.
Second and 3 now. From the 37. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And now it's third and short.
I think I got the same thought bubble as all the fans in the stands with that one. You just got to tuck it. Don't try to force the issue. You're out there in the open space. Put your head down and go get the first.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Irving trying to run for the first. Big play, pushes them beyond midfield. And he's finally stopped across midfield at the 47. And here's the timeout with just 1 second left on the clock. So we're going to have one more play left in a game that's already decided.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
One final shot here. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, New York. The Giants making the scoreboard look a touch better. So 6 points at the buzzer, Brock, but 0 effect on our final outcome.
Yeah, I get that, but I'll tell you what, that'll be one of the first plays they watch in the film room this coming week. Like you said, they lose whether that's scored or not, but Coach will always emphasize effort on the field. Reaching that end zone to end an already decided game, that is effort with a capital E.
That one right down the middle. And the Giants take a molehill off that mountain as they still trail by 27. So put this in the win column for the Raiders.
Well, there's never a shortage of shows or sights and sounds throughout this city, but for the next few hours, all eyes are glued to Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
And off we go from Las Vegas. And this opening kickoff will not even reach the landing zone. It hits short of the 20, so that's going to move the ball out to the 40-yard line. McCaffrey running up the middle. And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Now Ward. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Adams. So getting the 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And now it's 3rd and 4. And in search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. To throw is Ward. And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders sack. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Defensively, you really can't script the start much better. You get a 3-and-out and a sack.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that. They kept them short of a first down on 1st and 2nd down. And then on 3rd down, they pick up a sack. What tremendous momentum for them to start this game.
Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
Mission accomplished on that throw. Slant, pick up the first down. I like how he just put it on the receiver and didn't lead him on that one.
Happened quickly. Defense not much they could do. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave him 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
And he stopped immediately there. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first. Just a gain of 1 there. The 7th play now in this opening drive. This is 3rd and long, though. To throw, here's Ward. And he is caught. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. Adam Thielen, 43 yards. And the Browns are on the board first here in Vegas. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And a pretty slick return there. Just got it to the 45. Officially, they'll call him down at the 44.
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 44. Finding Alvin Kamara for the completion. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. That one goes for 24 yards. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Gannon. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. Jonathan Allen, the former first-round pick, getting in there to bring him down. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Whenever I see a drop like that, I have to kind of take a step back and check myself a little bit. So used to seeing those big guys make big-time spectacular plays that when they drop one, I have to remind myself, we ask a lot out of these guys. Block and catch the football, not easily done in today's NFL.
On fourth down, Gannon. And they're going to find the open man. It's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Michael Crabtree, 41 yards. And the Raiders take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. And now the Raiders actually going to line up here to go for 2.
The Raiders will
They'll look to throw. They'll buy some time right. And they'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
The Browns take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Here's Ward. And this will be way too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion, one more good rep, and they get off the field.
19.
Throwing now, Ward. Over the middle, complete. That's Adams. And he's going to get this to about the 20, but that is well short of what he needed. So 8 yards on the completion there, and it'll be 4th down. Going for it, here's Ward. And it was incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. A tight one, 8-7 our score after 1 on EA Sports. Throwing to start the drive. Gannon. We'll get this one underneath to Camaro. It'll go into gain of 4. And it's 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 16-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Gannon. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Quarterback in 101. Never force the ball into double coverage, especially not this close to the goal line. The windows are so tight, you just don't want to force it in there because it's going to be tipped up and picked off.
From the gun on 3rd down. Gannon. That's caught right side. It's Ward. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up the 1st and goal.
Las Vegas. 1st down and goal to go.
looks to throw. And he fires one incomplete.
We've already seen him catch a few passes out of the backfield in the first half. Unable to connect on that one.
It certainly seems like getting him the ball out of the passing game, though, is part of their game plan.
It certainly is because he catches it well, creates a mismatch. He's going to cover him with a linebacker, a corner, a safety. They feel like he can win every battle.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Alvin Kamara, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And they're able to add on to their advantage. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. And that's caught at the 2. And he will get into the end zone. And it's now a 2-score game as the lead moves to 9. So 2 successful 2-point tries now for them.
And you know what it does? It gives you a boost, a huge win for your team because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop you either scoring touchdowns or 2-point conversions. But how about the defense? You don't know what to do at this stage. You can't stop them in any direction.
And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these Warriors can do for them. As they'll be backed up to start this drive.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
The Browns drive about to get started. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down and didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now they feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Second and 6. Throwing is Ward. And he's going to go down. He backed up into the end zone, and this is going to wind up a safety.
I have to think the sooner halftime can get here for them, the better, because that first half has been rough. And that safety, it only adds to their issues. The other sideline, though, I think they're fine if we just skip the break and keep playing.
And now, how about this? The free kick from the 20 going to be out of bounds. And that, of course, is a penalty. Now a play fake here on 1st down. They'll get the tight end Bowers involved there. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. That one good for 37 yards.
This offense is looking very comfortable here in this first half. Very relaxed, very smooth, very efficient. No wasted motions. Things are definitely going their way, and they continue to move the ball downfield.
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Trying to pound it in, Kamara. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the one. And give him 5 that time as they draw a bit closer here for a 2nd and goal.
That's a great run right there on 1st down. Didn't quite get into the end zone, but now you've set yourself up for at least 2, maybe 3 more shots from close range.
Let's go now.
Genty will score. Touchdown, Raiders.
Sometimes offense can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's go get the line and finish in the end zone.
And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion looking to extend this lead. And so they run it in on the two-point try. You know, so often, Charles, we talk about from the offense's perspective what you do on a two-point conversion. How about the defense? How do they play run versus pass?
It's really difficult for them because I think most teams want to play for the pass. That's what they see most teams do. And so are you able to mass enough people inside if the team decides to run it? Very difficult. I think that you're seeing a lot more now. People blitzing the two-point conversion. They want you to make a quick decision and make it right now.
There the offense wins the battle for two. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, though. Not certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Pass protection has been a problem all the way long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Ward. And pressure coming, and they got it once again. He couldn't get it right there, wind up losing a dozen yards, a 12-yard loss, and it brings up third. Now on third and forever, he'll look to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
There's a lot about that play you can easily see coming. Backed up in the shadow of their...
That man pulled the plug. He's like, fuck this shit. I'm gonna move Genty to backup since I got abilities on him. Just be easier. Just double check, make sure this guy ain't playing. Okay. I need to get my games in on that too after I finish get to my Super Bowl. Try to get some coin. See if I can make a change. So technically just 2 more games.
Just west of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip, we're at the site of Super Bowl 58, Allegiant Stadium, here in Las Vegas.
So
good to be with you. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson here. Greg, as we look at this matchup, I'm looking around and hearing this crowd. They're so fired up for this one. What's it like when you come on the road and you've got a hostile environment you need to take care of?
You know, I always liked it. I always thought it added to the element of bringing some energy and bringing some juice, especially in pregame. But once that ball's kicked off, you want to settle this crowd down as fast as you can, especially on offense. Take them out of it. Get them back on their chairs, sitting on their hands. The more energy you give them, the more noise, it does make it a little less efficient to operate, especially on offense. So come out fast, come out furious, and see if you can take this crowd out right from the jump.
Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. He looks forward to maybe a yard. Khalil Mack, multiple time All-Pro there on the tackle.
It's second and 8.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's second and 8. Throwing is Ward. The second down throw is incomplete.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next, that's a skill that really just comes from experience.
And it will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A gain of 21 on that pass play. It's good for a Niners first down. Again from McCaffrey running right. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
So they go with the first down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good second down situation. But now they find themselves in second and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one-dimensionally. So in this case,
Pressure gets there, and down he goes. Abdul Carter, he's able to force the big loss on the sack. And it sets up third and 1. Out of the gun, Ward. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's fourth down.
Well, if that was a pickup on first or second down, you'd be thrilled. But here on third and long, just doesn't quite get enough to pick up the first down, and it's going to bring up fourth.
Now, how about this? It's a fake. Oh, what a mess here. It is intercepted. Picked off by Isaiah Pullman. And the Raiders are going to get the football here. They force the INT on the game's opening drive.
Intercepted. The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 45-yard line.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. He's going to look deep for Adams. To the goal line and in. Davante Adams. Touchdown Vegas. Touchdown Las Vegas. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
Exiting the pocket right. And he will take it in and tack on the 2 points to make it 8-0.
Everybody's looking to end every drive with 6, but when you can turn that 6 into 8, man, what a confidence boost coming off the field. And they're going to force their opponent now to start chasing.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. To return, it's McCaffrey. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Play fake. Now Ward to throw. Off-balance throw. It's complete.
I'm not sure how many guys grow up wanting to be an NFL fullback, but they don't get the ball a ton. They're used to doing all the dirty work. But in this case, this guy's showing off. Hey, coach, you get the ball in my hands. I can do some things.
From the gun, here's Ward. Forced to his right. And he'll just break the bullet and throw this one away. That's a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Ward now on 3rd down. Now he'll air one out. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. A big-time play for the Niners. 38 yards.
Well, he certainly didn't look like a rookie on that long completion, Mike. Not only his ability to scan the field and find his favorable matchup, but he was able to hit his downfield target in the perfect spot that led to that big gain.
He'll look this ahead for 2, maybe 3. Peyton Wilson that time in on the stop.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 29. Here's 2nd down and 7. Shotgun snap for Ward. That's going to be incomplete. And just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Incomplete and brings us to the end of the 1st quarter of play. So after 1, it's the Raiders with the early lead. And we're back in Vegas after this. The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on 4th down. Gets this complete, finding Adams. And he's going to have the 49ers 1st down. That'll be a gain of 15 on 4th down.
49ers.
Here we go.
Ward to throw again. The blitz overwhelms the offensive line, and down he goes.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense immediately getting back on track. And what do the coaches say? Just play the next play. That's exactly what they did.
Trying to get it to Christian McCaffrey out of the backfield. And it's going to be 3rd down.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
Get the fuck out of here.
And he'll take it on in. D.K. Metcalf. Touchdown, San Francisco.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6. I don't mind the play call, but something you have to keep in mind, Mike, is when you decide to pass this close to the goal line, all of the space is the width of the field. There's not a lot of depth to the field. So that's why the timing, the anticipation, the accuracy of the quarterback, it all has to be on point. It wasn't on that last play, and that's why it ultimately failed.
He fields it at the 8. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
At their own 34-yard line.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Now a ball deep, middle of the field. He's got it! And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be first and goal. A big play there for the Raiders. That gains an even 60 yards.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
So after the big play to start, now we have first and goal. Here's Genty. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
Brought down just shy of the goal line. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and goal.
Genty goes over the top and into the end zone. Touchdown.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and it's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
On the run to the right. It's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
49ers 6.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
They put Adams in motion. Now, first down throw for Ward. Well, that one floated off his back foot. It is intercepted.
And he's out of there. Super Bowl time. You're right, Keaton. $30,000 coins. Sucks I'm not in Legend. I'll take these little 75,000 coins.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And away we go on Sunday Night Primetime. He'll take this at the 10. Choose one defender. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
At their own 20-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go, check. Liking, 18.
Off the play fake, here's Ward. Looking deep to open the game. They connect on the deep shot. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a 6-0 lead right away. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. One snap in, and this offense as efficient as they could be, partner, and looking very dangerous to begin this ball game too.
Yeah, you know, it's one thing for coaches to tell us in our production meetings they want to be a quick strike offense, got to be explosive. But they put that talk into action. One play from scrimmage, one touchdown, and one massive statement sent across the field.
Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. And he misses on the extra point, so a good start for their offense, but not for him kicking. The score stays at 6-0. Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. Returning it from the 4. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. As he gets this up past the 30-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for Raiders first.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Kamara now on 1st and 10. And it's going to be about 3-yard pickup in the end. Greg Greenlaw getting there for the stop.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Back, it's the handoff. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. Pass play now. That one nabbed by one. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
43-yard line.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. Here's a give inside to Kamara. Escapes in the defender. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. They gain 14 on the play. And that's a Vegas 1st down.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to keep him from piling on those yards.
He's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable game when you run it on 1st down. You just want some yards to set up an easier 2nd down play. But they will take that execution every time.
They'll throw on 1st. incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
2nd and 10 now. Throwing the out complete. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target, thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3. They're on the toss to Kamara. He stopped just before he can move those chains. That brings up 4th and short.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. This is a pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. Here he goes on the bootleg. Buying some time right. He's running for it. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. They come through with 6 yards there, Brock, and they're rewarded with a new set of downs. That big 4th down call is how we close out our first quarter. We've got the 49ers in front. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. We're back and excited to start this second quarter. You excited? We're excited. Raiders in a nice spot here to put up some points. To throw it on 1st down. This one's gone. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
You just got to love that angle. It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times do you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to play it.
And he gets in. Touchdown. The Raiders tie and can take the lead here in the 2nd. And that opening series, you use this word a lot when we brought methodical. No massive highlights, just effective play calling, steady progress until they cross that goal line.
Yep, and to fans and fantasy football owners, might not have been a highlight, but to the coaches, the entire drive was the highlight. A great start. I mean, great start to the game where their offense stayed consistent, operated the plan just how it was drawn up, found the end zone as a result.
Flushed out of the pocket, and he runs it in. That's going to break the tie and put them up by 2. Well, that right there was a beautiful bit of short field artistry, partner. Netting them a couple more points following the touchdown.
I love that word, artistry, because that's what you are as a quarterback. Right? You have got to sometimes create a picture when there is none there. And this QB, more than capable of doing it.
I went 20. I went to the 20.
Everyone around you with so much
What are you
confidence.
doing?
Because they didn't have to be perfect. He could scramble and still find a way to create one heck of a beautiful painting.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
Get it!
Ward off the play fake. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So after the incompletion, still in that 40-yard line for 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Ward. Short pass brought in. He's right up next to that 1st down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket, and when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Barkley gets it on 3rd down. And this defense is going to win this round. They
certainly won't show up on the stat sheet, but I'm going to give a lot of credit to that runner. Even though it didn't gain a yard, it actually took a heck of an effort just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
So it's the 2-minute warning here from the home of the faithful. And it's the 49ers. Looking at 4th and maybe an inch or two. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
19 Tigers, 19 Tigers.
On 4th down. He's got it to his running back. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. They hit him for 5 yards on 4th down and get the successful conversion.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Come on. 70,
2nd and 10 now. Ward.
Oh my God, pick it off, Wilson.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Again, Ward going to the air. And the streak continues. Another one hits the ground.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
And on 4th and 10, they are moving. They're going for this. Shotgun snap out of Ward. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
And he drives that throw backward on a gain of 4. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. To Genti. And it's a nice gain on the run, aided by that broken tackle. That's good for 7 yards. And that's good for Raiders first. Picking up the guts, it's Genti. Juke the defender. He's got a gain of 6 there. Justin Reed with the tackle.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
This is Genti on 2nd. And he's just a little bit short of that first down. They stop him at the 33.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big game until next week.
And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. All right, set now, 1st and 10. Throwing now, off play action. Headed out right. Took off with it again. It's first down bounds after a gain of about 4 there, 2nd down.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right, they win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
From the 18 on 2nd down. Complete that to the right side. And that is a big hit right after that catch. So the play limited to maybe just a couple yards. The timeout taken by Vegas. That's it 2nd. Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4. He's going to throw this one. Caught by he's back. Camaro. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown. The Raiders will add to their lead at the end of the half. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. Here we go. Pete Carroll getting his offense set to try for two. They send him straight up the middle. And he will reach the end zone, so a perfect ending to the first half. They get a touchdown and tack on the two-point drive. Defense perhaps a little too worried about the pass there, partner, and as a result, they're able to run it in for two.
It really becomes a numbers game down here, and you see a lot of teams employ this, right? If there's numbers there against the pass, we're going to be committed to running. If they stack the box, we got to be willing to throw it. In this case, it was a numbers advantage and the simplest path for 2 points.
All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down.
Come on.
Looking to throw. Pressure comes, and he's taken down. The Raiders got him. San Francisco calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. The final throw before the break. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Returnable from the 2. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Raiders take over first and 10. At their own
The Las Vegas offense is set. First and 10. First play is going to be a give to Jency. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that's a Vegas first down.
Simply put, Kate, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Big shot to begin the drive. Has him up beyond the 40. On first down, they'll run. He gets absolutely popped to end that one. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have second and 2 next.
8 yards.
Yeah, I know you can read your partner right now, Kate. You know I'm smiling because that was a callback to the early days of football with fullbacks. Yeah, fullbacks, not running backs. They were the one that led the ground game. He didn't stop at a yard or two. He looked like a nice chunk for him right there.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
I'll tell you what, Kate, one of the things I'm most...
And there goes my Super Bowl. Just like that. Yeah, I can go back grinding that other game mode. That should put me close to 200,000. Still remain unbeaten in my Super Bowl. All right, let's do this event. Get up some more coins.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada and Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways you look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense and can you take it away on defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
Jason Sanders is set to kick off.
The veteran, Jason Sanders, ready to get us started. Off we go from Vegas. Here he is, Tyreek Hill. Oh, right at the outside, he lost the football. What a
All right.
brutal way to start
We just turned a 2 clock on. They ain't really got to show both.
running your plays. Instead,
They got my
Greg, it is a
stats.
fumble lost on the opening kickoff.
It's just absolutely the most disastrous
Grindy.
beginning of a game you could possibly dream up. And what you do now, Mike, is not only does the other team get the ball, you send your defense out there early in this game and force them to have to defend a short field right away.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll go again here with Camara. He'll be taken down. We have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set us 1st and goal.
That's good for Las Vegas. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Camara. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up 2nd and
Brings
goal.
up 2nd and goal.
Ready? 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Check up.
Again, it'll be Camara. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Alvin Kamara. Touchdown, Raiders. Jason Sanders on for the point after. His kick is good. And the Raiders will take a 7-0 lead.
Raiders 7. Dolphins 0. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. Tyreek now to return it. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. The Miami
Right here, you just let the coach suggestion. The coach suggestion acting pretty good, believe it or not.
Who started his career at Auburn, quarterback Bo Nix. Nix, now to throw it here on 1st down.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first. And what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you.
The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Charles Woodson, the versatile defensive back, the Heisman Trophy winner, in for the sack. They need to get to the 29 here, facing 3rd down. From the shotgun, here's Nix. And that is incomplete. Cortland Sutton, the intended receiver. And that's going to lead to a 4th down. This fielded inside the 35. And we'll get forward for a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Raiders offense ready now for their 2nd drive. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive. So try to double up here as They begin this drive 1st and 10. First running back taking an angle trap. It's Ashton Genty. And he'll get forward for about a yard. From off the edge, Nick Bosa with the stop. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd down and 9. He'll go again with Genty. And he will be out of bounds on what will turn out to be the final play of this 1st quarter. So, we are through 1 here on Sunday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. And we're back in Vegas after this. 3rd and 10. On the handoff, it's Camaro.
I might alternate between doing the AI games and the human games. Because if I can win like in a few plays on a human game, I could potentially get more points. I know it's only like $250 a game, but you do it in like a couple of plays.
That's just a huge
Or one drive.
Defensively. You have them 3rd and long, and anytime an offense decides to just turn around and give the ball to their running back, it's almost like they're waving the white flag that this possession is over. In this case, not only did they pick up the 1st down, they picked up a huge lead.
And he'll get about 5. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
Looks like 3 hours.
They're going to go right back to Camaro. And not much there. Good defense held to no gain. Here now, 3rd and 5.
It's now 3rd and 5.
On the ground, it's Camaro. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll discuss what's to come on this 4th down looming.
A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
Blitz coming, he'll throw it. He gets this complete, finding Allen. And he's going to have the 1st down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for Vegas. It's a give now to Camaro. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Xavier McKinney, the one who brings him down.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
On 2nd down, here's a run with Camaro. And I think there's no forward, gain of about 5. And that's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
We'll try and run for this with Camaro. And the Raiders will have 1st and goal per night. We're able to convert on 3rd and 2.
Gain on the play. That's good for another Las Vegas.
They'll run here with Camaro. And he's into the end zone. Alvin Kamara. Touchdown, Raiders. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the 1st half. The decision is made. The offense will stay out there and go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. And he takes it into the end zone, so they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime. Final 9 seconds of this half, and the kick is away. And that's going to be short, not making it to the landing zone. So this means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. Flushed to his left. Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this 1st half. 2nd and 7. Here's Nix to throw. He will air this out. Looking for Sutton. That's it's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half
Shoot clock,
comes
folks.
to an end.
Gotta do like 10 games.
As we get back underway here on EA Sports. This one taken at the 10. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
It's basically a whole season just to catch up, and then I gotta do another season to get ahead. Won't be at it today.
Beginning with 1st and 10.
And let these boys catch up to me. I gotta make them want to give up.
That is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that one.
Kamara got a first down, still good. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. 20-yard pickup there. First down, Vegas.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. The next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
It's first down, and they'll run. Finding space inside the 40. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35. The break the huddle. They're coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground. He'll take this down inside the 30. Frankie Luvu there to make the play defensively. Second down, 8 yards to go.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the Dolphins' 29-yard line.
Now Kamara. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
The tackle by Derwin James. A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
They'll run. It's Kamara. And he's brought down to 17. That's going to be good enough. A first down, picked up on the ground.
Anytime you're having a really good drive like this, Mike, you just hate to see it stall out on the fringe of the red area. But in this case, not only do they pick up some good yardage on the ground, they get a fresh set of downs to hopefully go in and finish this drive with a touchdown.
And he's brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. We see a lot of this as they begin the 4th quarter on the ground. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. Now Miami going to use the second of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
And the Las Vegas first down.
Here's a run. Clearing space. He's in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Dolphins nothing. Jason Sanders
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. Tyreek now.
I think 10 games is like 6,000 points. It's like 18 games. I'm being on it today.
All you want is the ball and a chance to get back in the game, and now Greg, they hand the ball right back to him on this kickoff fumble.
Mike, you know the saying, when it rains, it pours, and right now it is pouring on this team. They just can't get out of their own way. They lose a fumble here on the kickoff just to make matters worse. This has just been a complete disaster all around.
It's like 2 seasons.
brings up 2nd and 9.
Once again, it's Gentile. And he did not want to go down. Good running. Manages to gain 5. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Here's a 3rd down and 4. the Raiders first down. Able to get it by plenty. A gain of 8 on 3rd and 3.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down.
On the handoff, this is Jensen.
If I go gadget,
This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one.
yes, I can go gadget at halfback. Yeah.
In order to be
I
successful
guess two
as a
fullbacks.
run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on 1st and 2nd down. The last thing you want is to be in.
And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. The offense will stay out there as they will line up and go for 2.
The Raiders will line up
On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. And he'll get into the end zone. Doing it on his own. Successful 2-point conversion.
You just have
That play action looks so much cleaner. I don't know if that's has something to do with the handoff to the fullback.
to step up there and get a stop. It's one thing to give up 6. You allow a touchdown, but now dig deep, man. Get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion, and offense is going to come away with 8.
Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. The Dolphins offense ready to take over once more. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Throwing is Nix. Back to the sideline and intercepted. Picked off by the Hall of Famer Charles.
Nothing you can do.
It's no secret. This offense has severely struggled to sustain drives this entire game, and the scoreboard, for the most part, Mike, it reflects that. I mean, that interception should, in essence, put an end to any lingering hope of a last-minute comeback.
2nd and 11. Only one timeout remaining for the defense as they take an 8. So this one, a win.
All right, that's one down.
And
Long way to go. Let's see exactly how many. Like right on your ass. Oh my! I didn't even know that dude. It was like me and Sam at first, and then that man gonna log on. He gonna be like, "What the fuck?" But a couple people were playing some games. I don't know. I'm in a division. There's like 15 of us that played, so 31. So I need 11. I need about 10,000. That's give or take us 12 games, I mean, like a season. Change my lineup to how I'm playing it as well. So it's going to be Genty at 2. Third down. I don't like small guys on kick return. Punt return is fine. Kick return, you need guys that can block and return. Most part, he's pretty solid. Just got a few modifications. We need to pick up another a right tackle and a defensive tackle. I can hold off on doing that for right now. Might even just swap out Nigba for that other receiver for the Titans too. More or less switching to getting the defensive side of the ball taken care of first. It's like one sec. It's every time you move someone around, you know how they do your roster, they deactivate your people. So okay, just double checking. Oh, this is about to be so grindy. I'm gonna be so tired.
Same spectacle and grandeur. The biggest show in town right now is right here. Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call.
Give me some food.
I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock. They've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing. We've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that talk. You could look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want.
Your ass home,
kick this thing off, and from there, it's anybody's game.
Get on with someone else. Motherfucker.
Sanders set to kick off.
I always want to eat. Always. What about me?
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And away we go at Allegiant Stadium. And this is not a good start. That kick falls just short of the landing zone, and this opening drive is going to begin from the 40. So hopefully he's able to find the landing zone next time. His first kickoff gives him some great field position here. Here's Josh Jacobs to get his first look on the ground.
Kitty, I swear to God. Stop.
A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
7-yard line. A gain of 13 yards. First down, Bills.
Kind of seems to me like somebody was just kind of waiting for prime time. Brought his best out with the very first carry and got us off and running.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down.
You want this? You want my head go?
From the gun, Darnold. Taken in by Chase, left side. And this one does not go far.
I'll offer it to you, you won't take it.
Similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, makes secondary
What?
a whole lot easier to manage.
Second down now, 7 to go.
Exactly.
Throwing here, Darnold.
Look at my AI defense. Yeah.
Trying to make something happen. And the sack forces an out for a third down.
A loss of a yard. And it's third down. Third and 8.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Throwing this Darnold on third down.
That pocket for left. Oh, what is that? butt cheeks.
It's a gain of 32. First down, Buffalo.
Y'all asking me what I'm doing? This game mode is easy. Winning in it is not hard.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. You connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
That's the word I'm looking for.
What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10.
Very grindy.
This is Alvin Kamara with it. Finds him 6 yards on that 1st down run.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one,
I'm just very bored.
backs of the defense.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. They wanted to make this offense earn everything. We just did.
They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down.
No gain on the play. It's now 4th down.
Come on, buddy. Good butt
Now
outside.
it's Matthew Wright for this field goal try. This only a chip shot from the right hash. The kick by Roddy's good. In the opening drive, the game ends in 3 points.
Maybe just a little disappointing with that good field position that it didn't yield a touchdown, but they moved the ball well, and you got 3 on that scoreboard.
The Bills kickoff team out there now as they'll send this away.
Good job, defense. Holding 3.
Kick at the 9.
Now look at AI Genty. Oh, I shouldn't have touched anything.
That's some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. So out head the Raiders for their first possession. And we'll get a look at a man who's been around the block quite a few times now in the NFL.
Well, here it is, Kate. This is a weekly payoff to all the work you do behind the scenes. All those bonus reps as you stick around and try to develop that chemistry. Think Tom Brady and Deion Branch in the mid-2000s. Communicating from just glances and subtle nods. That's the type of stuff they're constantly working on to give them an edge right here on game day.
They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. They'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
The Raider, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Another run for Kamara. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
I'm not sure if
Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through 1 quarter. Just 3-0 is our score.
it might.
Ultimate team
Not sure
action
team
coming up
overall
on EA Sports.
matters too much. I think I'm like an 87.
Time now for the 2nd quarter. Raiders in possession. They have it on 2nd and short. He's down the ground with Kamara. Takes out a 1-stop. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a user at the same time. You feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open. Punishment. The stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet him in the hole.
Good right there. Looks like about 6. Zach Bond with the tackle.
23-yard line. It's a pickup of 6.
So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. It's the Raiders, who have 2nd and 4. Running behind center with Camara. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. He gets 6 on that play. And that's good for a Raiders first.
Las Vegas, first down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Here's a give inside to Camara. And his charge towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
Jukes one defender. The stop is made as a gain of 6.
All right.
First and goal. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first
With
time
T,
They'll have 2 left
the edge of the halfbacks, that's 2 fullbacks.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Here's Genty. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal on the stand.
Let's go back. I need to look at these too. Ran into them.
They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
Taken down by Bobby
Hey, range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. He called that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. Getting in their own way, Brock, as they'll line this up 5 yards further back for 2nd and goal.
Let's go now. 19 Lions.
This time it's a passing play. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. Only need 1 more yard on this opening drive. Here's 3rd and goal. They'll try and throw it here. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders get their first points of this game just before halftime. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Raiders want up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops. Here comes the final play of our first half.
At their own 30-yard line.
He's back to throw. Escapes his grasp. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL.
They could have get better with face scans for like legend players. I don't feel like they did.
All right,
face
thanks
scans.
very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando.
Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Here's a return from the 7.
That block.
Escapes a defender. And in the end, Brock, the pretty exciting touch back as the return comes out to the 30. The Raiders send running back Alvin Kamara trotting back out to the field. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these
No, we're not.
defenses are
I'm just
making every
taking my
yard tough,
time.
every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
He is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
Las Vegas, first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first.
Well, that evasive is like a must for the running back. So I got it on two of my running backs. Like, fuck that shit. If I tell my running back he need to be able to do the same thing the next guy can do.
Here's a give to Kamara. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's good for Raiders first.
That's another Las Vegas.
One thing with 2 clock, you can't audible.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Kamara gets it. Big gap.
What better have him make something?
And finally, he's down at the 5-yard line.
This shit nasty.
First and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play.
I think anytime these offensive coordinators in the NFL call a run play, they're just hoping for something positive. To get a first down, that's a bonus.
Straight ahead with Genty. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards.
The tackle made.
So from the 3, here's second and goal.
A gain of 3 brings up second and goal.
Gets it again. And he's in this.
Buddy jumped. He went flying, bro.
Grow the lead coming out of halftime. Now in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it
Jumped
pushes
from like
their
the
lead
down
to a couple
4
of
yard. That's like
scores.
12
Makes
feet.
a comeback that much more
That's like a
difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense
half, like a free throw from
to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it
from the
across
basketball
the finish
court,
line.
bro.
Here we go. Pete Carroll getting his offense set to try for 2.
Raiders will line up.
He's throwing for it. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he's into the end zone for 2. That grows the lead to an even 2 touchdowns.
Sometimes you just got to call your own number. As soon as he makes that choice, there was no one, and I mean no one, who was going to keep him from making it in.
It's taken from the 12.
Had to make guy think he had a comfortable lead.
First and 10. Jacobs gets it to start the drive. And they blow up.
Yo, that Saunders car is actually pretty good.
Aggressiveness from this defense.
He be pushing the pocket. I've been paying attention.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12.
Watch number 50 over there.
So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Back to the line they go.
Watch number
It's second
50.
down.
Watch the man in the middle.
Now Darnold.
Oh, he's pushing.
It's made by Alvin Kamara. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's a gain of 6. And it's third down.
To the air, third ball. He's running for it. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Working quickly here.
Yeah, I get it. They little,
A gain of 3 yards.
little huddle spam. I don't even.
Expiration time here on fourth.
Look at number 50.
That might do it for him, Brock.
That motherfucker be, hey,
They turn it over on downs. Here's
he
the
good for this promo.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the fourth. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense
He
come
had ball
with a
already.
turnover or a stop to somehow, some way spark a comeback?
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's first and 10. Looking up the guns. It's Genty. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense uses it.
So it's like 4 plays I gotta get.
Close to our 2-minute warning. Last run got him
First
free.
down, then take a knee.
Back to Genty. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
Another give here to Genty. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Raiders with a comfortable 12-point lead. Pete Carroll believing in his guys. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. This is Genty.
Yeah, he wants to score.
The Raiders making a 3-score game in the 4th. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. The point after splits the upright. And the Raiders go up by 19.
22. Bills 3. Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. He's it in at the 13. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops.
Something I have to let y'all go, but it's part of nature. Nature of the beast. Same thing with Genty. I'm going to have to replace him soon too. And Maurice Jones group.
And off to Jacobs to start the drive. He powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. You got to keep moving quick here.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 40-yard line.
Goddamn, Walker doing that?
And the Raiders are tackled just beyond midfield following the interception.
Big man. GG's. Gotta take that one time out from him.
First down. And off to Genty.
Goddamn, Genty.
To the races, middle of the field. We got 24 yards on the play. And that's a Vegas first down.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this beast down.
In their last minute. So you really only got to play like 9 minutes.
The Raiders nearing a win as he drops to a knee.
Maybe a little less than 9 minutes a game if you keep the clock running.
With the win in hands, they'll take the knee, let this clock run out. The Black Hole can take that party over the Vegas Strip as the Raiders win at home. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limited.
I'm 10,000 behind you. Ugh, 10,000. Yeah, 31.
So even with all the buildings along the Las Vegas Strip and all the action here, this is one of the city's biggest attractions, Allegiant Stadium, opened back in 2020. Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, happy to be with you. And CD, as we get this thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eye on.
The running game for both teams, because I think this is going to be an old-fashioned school type of a game. Physical, who runs up front, who runs the ball the best and controls the clock, they will come out the victor.
So here's the Viking offense making their way out. Under center will be the Southern California native standing at 6'4", Sam Darnold.
And the thing with Sam Darnold is we know the skill set is there. May not be the most mobile and strongest arm quarterback in the league, but usually plays with really good poise and at his best, like a point guard in basketball, able to move around and distribute the ball.
And they're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 44-yard line.
To throw is Darnold. The throw out long going to be incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and forced an incompletion.
And that is incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all.
That front four is insane, dude. Might be the best front four you can put together on a budget.
Here's Morstead now as he sends this one away. And
Really?
a great job on special teams to down it as it
Fine,
will
I
be
get
marked
you all
down
the clock,
inside the
95 yards.
5-yard line.
That punt was near perfection as it checked up inside the 5-yard line. You never know where these things are going to go, do you?
No, what was it? You got a John Heisman quote about that,
Yeah,
right?
he said the football is roughly a prolate spheroid, which means it's going to bounce funny, and you never know where it's going to end up.
Yeah, a short gain here as he gets it up only to about the 6.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Kamara gets it again on 2nd down. And a gain of about 4 here moves this from the 6 up to the 10. 3rd and 4.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 4.
They run it again with Kamara. Shoves him aside. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
10 yards. And the Raiders first down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Kamara up the middle. Able to fight through one tackle. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Another Raiders first down.
Now pounded up the middle of Kamara. And he's going to be stepped out quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39. We're scoreless after 1.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
This is 2nd and 8. Now a handoff. Here's Kamara.
Has he not blocked?
Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Again, this is Kamara. Able to power through. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40.
A gain of 15.
2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
Another Las Vegas. First
All
and 10
runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. On the ground, Kamara. And bulldozing his way through.
Yo, Kamara's like insane. I have fun with him in squads.
6 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
He shouldn't start calling timeouts now. Pancakes, man.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Boy, going for impact blocks. Everybody, fuck this shit.
Alvin Kamara, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders go coast to coast. He finished the drive off with 6 points. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And it's now a 7-0.
4-minute drive, man. Keep doing them. You'll be all right.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And with a late-place kickoff, that's what these Raiders can do for you. As they'll be backed up to start this drive. They'll start on the ground. That's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets
I did ask, like, me to count share with someone so they can play it while I sleep. But you gotta play this game mode and win. Like, don't fucking lose.
First catch of the game for George Kittle. And he takes this just about a yard shy of the 20.
It's a gain of 10.
Here's Darnold. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Here's Darnold. And check down, complete to Hall. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
And it's 3rd down.
Darnold to throw again. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have the Vikings.
Yeah, they finish their drive. They just go no huddle. I don't worry. Look at them cheating. They got an offensive lineman at wide receiver. Cheating ass AI.
Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Look at this shit, bro. They got an offensive. Where are they sneaking offensive linemen on the field?
This one completes Alec Pierce. And unless this is a quick incompletion,
Like,
this is likely the last play here.
Look, they got a big ass dude. They're cheating. They're audible in the formations they're not supposed to be able to audible to.
The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. A final shot before the break. Darnold connects with Kittle underneath. And he will have a Vikings first down. It won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3.
Get me through this half.
But the mark shows first down. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds. The offense and Alvin Kamara heading back onto the field. You see the numbers, all those carries. If you get that many carries in the drive, you got to finish it with a touchdown. And he did.
Yeah, and deservedly so, right? Because we've seen times like the Carolina Panthers, sometimes Jonathan scored to carry the ball all the way down, and then Cam is such a great goal line runner, he'll carry it in. But in this case, though, that didn't happen. The fellow lugging the load, he's the one who got to reap the reward.
Yeah, there was no touchdown vulture here. Now a first carry here for the running back. A little juke.
Goddamn!
He's still on his feet. He'll get the first down inside the 35. And finally taken down at the 30-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
That's another Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. Evades the tackler and there's some space. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from a 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Another Las Vegas. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's eaten up at the line of scrimmage. Might have gotten a yard down to the 16.
Oh, I try to make sure I eat at least a quarter and some change.
At the Vikings 16-yard line.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. A tough run gets him just inside the 10 to the 9, but no further.
At the 9-yard line. That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. Here's Kamara trying to run for it. He's going to be a yard short.
Forget it, I'm call timeout.
The Vikings going to signal for their first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. They run. It's Kamara. And he ran in the touchdown, but he won't have the first down as he's tackled at the 2. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Now they'll switch it up here. Look to throw.
The
The end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. And just one man in the backfield here. That's Kamara, second and goal. They'll give it to him up the middle. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further.
well, I think in fourth quarter they start calling
Vikings
timeout.
going to use their third and final timeout. So that will leave them with no timeouts left. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how that affects things here in this fourth quarter. And a loss of 3 to bring up 4.
Jason Sanders on for the field goal. A 22-yard attempt.
Sanders' kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So that one, CD, going to make the road back a lot more difficult.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. You know they were praying on the other sideline for a miss because now, as you pointed out, a very difficult road. Down 2 scores. You don't just need a touchdown. You need a chain of events to go your way. You've got to score, somehow get the ball back, and score again. The odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
So Sam Darnold in the offense. Down by 10. 2:06.
They're about to model it.
They've yet to dip the scoreboard tonight. Now they've got to do it twice late if they want a chance here. And he'll take this forward for about
2-minute warning.
come upon the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Darnold now to throw. And getting this just shy of midfield. He'll spot it at the 49.
On the tackle. A gain of 14. First down, Minnesota.
Darnold to throw. Under pressure now, Darnold, and he goes down. They'll come up now on second down.
It's second down.
Darnold. Called in left side here by Jennings. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. Over the middle. Pierce has it knocked loose.
Oh, stop hurt.
And the return stops just a
You
little
can
bit
stop quiet and it's technique.
As I say, this game hasn't exactly been one for the books. I mean, we're into the 4th quarter here, and now this happens, another turnover. Not one that they're going to hold up and say, yeah, this is no banner day.
Absolutely. Still sitting on 0. The Raiders likely going to get out of this one a victory as they take a knee. So this one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders. And not all W's are created equal, CD. And this one came in shutout.
Might take me like a 3-hour nap. Let's see if I can sneak one in here. That'd be like 200 some points.
Defended by Kobe Durant. The tackle by Charles Wilson.
That was easy. What the fuck? I'm not even gonna touch him right now. Yeah, let me do another one. See how the day's going.
24-yard line. It's a gain of 32 yards. That's good for a Las Vegas. First and 10 at the 45-yard line. Another Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line. Calvin Kamara, the ball carrier. Hakeem Davis Gaither on the stop. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the Jets' 32-yard line. A gain of 17 yards. That's good for another Las Vegas. First and 10 at the 14-yard line. The Raiders will line up for the two-point conversion. The attempt at the two-point conversion is no good. That keeps the score Raiders 36, Jets 30. Mayfield's pass complete to number 17, Devontae Adams. A gain of 14. First down, New York. Mayfield's pass complete to Bucky Irving. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Jets. Mayfield's pass intended for Devontae Adams. Incomplete. Covered by Charles Wilson. Mayfield's pass intended to Devontae Adams. A gain of 4. And it's third down. Mayfield's pass complete to T. Higgins. A 28-yard gain. First down, New York.
Another win.
up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Because I got a block the running back too.
A 10-yard loss on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Happened.
Galen's pass, intended for Alvin Kamara, incomplete. 3 plays and out. It's 4th down. Turnover on downs. Intercepted by the Raiders. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 9-yard line. Galen's pass, intended for Tyler Boyd, incomplete. Kyle Hamilton was there defensively. The 2nd down pass, intercepted. The Colts take over 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
He thought he won and he quit.
The tackle made back at the 44-yard line. and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Are you really not trying to play defense? Okay. Cool. Appreciate the free win. Bella. Sucks. Need a faster slot corner, slot receiver. It's bigger. Keep me 5'9" running deep routes. It'll take me a 3-hour nap. I'll come back and get back on. I will be back later.